wide on that.
And already we're underway here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this boy, Brennan Johnson, has really come into his own of late, Peter. He's always had the explosive pace and the ability to strike a ball really cleanly, but he was often accused of having poor composure. But he's tremendously improved now on that front, and he pops up with some important goals, especially in those bigger games.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Bernardo Silva. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That's not going far. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Johnson. And it's Munoz. Lerma. And it's hoisted clear.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Foden. Plenty waiting in the middle. Played in by Foden. Lacroix with the clearance.
Vardiol.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. It's run loose here.
Jeremy Pino.
Foden does really well to win the ball there. Foden on a strong run down the right. And it's Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Foden. Very nicely done. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's Foden. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Kovacic. Vardiol. Oh, what a goal! It's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
So, a breakthrough already.
Lerma. Johnson. Munoz. Walton. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. Ah, such a clever touch. Pino. Sarr. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Sosa.
Sarr. Pino. That's good play. Gehi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Haaland. Munoz attempts a clearance. Throw-in. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, that's an imaginative pass. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Jeremy Pino. Wharton forwards and with intent. Johnson providing an outlet on that flank. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Munoz. Denied by an instinctive save.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ruben Dias. Kovacic.
Vardiol.
The pass is intercepted. Johnson. Brennan Johnson. Johnson hurtling down that right flank. Oh, it's come loose. Johnson. He is just caressing the ball. That's the keeper's ball.
Foden. Gehi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Foden plays it in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Bernardo Silva. That has been cut short. Johnson. It's a good run down the right. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ake. Foden. Wharton. Sarr. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's got away. Pino. Can he stop it? Oh, they could be caught out here. Pings it across. It's really well cleared. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Big chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That is lovely. And it's Sousa. Wharton. Sousa tries across. Kovacic. Looking to break at pace. And here's Mateta. Great defending, strong and determined. Vardiol.
Doku. Rodri. Bernardo Silva.
Vardiol.
Doku. Vardiol. Doku.
Vardiol.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden has it out wide and in space. Sosa wins the duel this time. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Now it's Sarr. Tino. And it's Sosa. No, that's too low. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. Foden. Vardio. Doku. Oh, nice touch. What a throw in. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. Vardio. Bernardo Silva. Sosa tries to clear. Lerma. Brennan Johnson. Johnson was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Haaland, moved on forwards. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Sosa. Sosa played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Mateta. Vicious ball here. Munoz. That's been drilled forward, and he's heaved it away. And a play for a throw. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Foden, and here's Haaland. Nice physical challenge. Sarr. Munoz. Richards shifted upfield. Sarr. Walton. That's really well manoeuvred. Just too much on that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vardio. Sarr. Sarr stood his... Can he finish? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Sarr, that's great reading of the game. It led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Pino, aim forwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And here's Mateta.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vadio. Doku. Oh, sweet feet. Succumbs to the pressure. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Over to the left. Now it's Doku. That's tidy. Goes for a shot!
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the fullbacks to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Rodri. And here's Haaland. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lerma did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Wharton. Lerma, nicely aimed pass. Now it's Haaland, and it's Bernardo Silva. Haaland! Shot, surely! Deftly away.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Rodri. And here's Foden. Ake. Oh, that's nice. Crosses it in. Lacroix gets it away. Mateta. And here's Foden. Now it's Mateta, and he's managed to get free. Now it's Sarr. Sarr! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Rodri. Gehi gently done. Ake. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Jeremy Pino. Mateta. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. And here's Foden. Haaland!
Worth a try, but not this time.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
Moved on forwards. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Rodri, gently done. He is through here. And Bernardo Silva! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Wharton forwards and with intent. Doku. Arteta. Munoz. Johnson. Muscular approach does pay off here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Played towards the other side. Munoz. And it's Munoz. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Pino. Crossed into the middle. And that's been well dealt with. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Rodri. He's gone direct here. Well, that's well seen too. Wharton. And here's Pino. Oh, red. Nice interception. Ake. Kovacic. Johnson. Arteta. Sarr. Sosa. Strong running down that left flank. Hangs in across. And that has been cleared. Now who's going to be first to this? Pino. Sosa puts them all in. Can he find the finish? Gahey gets rid without sophistication. And it's Munoz. Lerma. And here's Mateta. And that has been clubbed away. Sosa. Kovacic. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Back into the middle. Lerma gets over and intercepts. Wharton. Shifted upfield. Doku. Nice control. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Sarr played out towards the right wing. Johnson's cross. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. Foden aimed forwards. Foden lobbed in behind. Haaland looking to get on the end of this. Munoz tries to clear. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Sosa. Henderson claims it, and the danger passes. Johnson. Munoz. Johnson looking to run onto it. He can get it clear. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Foden gently done. Can he spark a counter here? Doku. Guardiola has created one goal already. And here's Doku. Bernardo Silva. Probing pass. Kovacic. Munoz is there and he can get that clear. That's very neat. So who's he picking out? And it's Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Johnson shifted upfield. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Mateta!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. Now it's Sarr. Sarr. Showing good feet. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Mateta. Mateta! And he comes up trumps again.
Mateta really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Keeper's dealt with that. Pino, oh, good spread. In into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Sousa. And here's Mateta. And here's Pino. Pino's cross. Sarr plays it short. Munoz. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's Pino. Now it's Mateta. And the shot! Wharton. Foden producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ake. Now it's Haaland. Played out to the right. Gets into some space. Danger averted for now. Rodri. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lerma. You can run onto that. Donnarumma getting this one clear. Here's Mateta. He's got space in the area. And he's there to clear it. Gone out for a throw-in. Sousa chooses to go cross-field. And it's Munoz. Sarr tries a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Sarr. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Doku proves too strong. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Johnson, Mateta, and the keeper has it. The ball is loose and the chase is on. There will be a throw-in. Kovacic. Doku. Kovacic. Haaland is having a shot! He scored! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion.
What a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Johnson. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Moved on forwards. And that has been cleared. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Sarr. Johnson has it in a wide position. Johnson's cross. Kovacic. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Johnson. Richards. Wharton. Richards. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rodri. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva forwards and with intent. It's gone for a throw-in. Arteta. Oh, that's beat. Lerma. Great defending, strong and determined. Vardiol, early ball out from the back. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Haaland. He has found the way through. Played back in. Corner given. Bernardo Silva delivers. Lacroix clears it away. Sarr. Yeremy Pino. Oh, can he get onto this? Get a throw in. Bernardo Silva. Gehi. Foden. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice physical challenge. Munoz defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Ruben Dias makes the interception. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic gently done. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. Ake with the cross. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the shot! Cleared away. And it's Kovacic. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Bernardo Silva. Chance for a shot! Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And Bernardo Silva! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Lerma. Wharton, aim forwards. Richards. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Diaz shifted upfield. Sosa. Munoz. Johnson. Sarr. Wharton. Sosa. Yeremy Pino. Knocks it out wide. Sosa. Now here's the delivery. Kovacic. Kovacic. Moved on forwards. Now it's Doku. Doku played out to the left flank. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Well time, excellent interception. Foden. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Bernardo Silva. Munoz forwards and with intent. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Sosa, aim forwards. And it's Sosa. He slings it in. And he's there to clear it. Great chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ake is there, and he can get that clear.
Johnson.
Doku.
Ruben Dias.
Bernardo Silva.
Vardiol. Kovacic.
That's really well manoeuvred. Lacroix cuts it out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Kovacic gently down. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Lacroix. Wharton. Munoz. Lacroix played up towards the front line. Out to the right. And it's Munoz.
Johnson.
Cross in. Bernardo Silva. Could move up a gear here. That's going to go a long way. Bernardo Silva. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Moved on forwards. Jeremy Pino. And it's played forward. Ruben Dias does really well to win the ball there. Rodri, spread out to the left. Doku, lovely feet. Kovacic tries a deft little ball. Oh, not quite. Lacroix shifted upfield. Sosa looks to the other side. And it's Munoz. Can he latch on to this?
Johnson.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sosa. Here's Mateta. Referee has just said play on. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Doku. Ake. That's a sharp pass. Lerma gets it away. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Munoz. Lerma. Munoz forwards and with intent.
Johnson.
And he whips it in. It's a mighty effort! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kovacic. Ruben Dias, gently done. And he's on a charge. Caresses it through. Richards tries to clear.
Sosa. Has a look and plays it forward. And they've got a throw. Tino wins the duel this time. Saar, out to the left it goes. Tino looking to get on the end of this. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Tino. Now that's a fine challenge. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva goes for the shot! Oh, bang on target. Bernardo Silva. And it's Rodri. Rodri, oh, good spread. Ake with the cross. That was asking just too much of him. Lerma. Johnson. Munoz. Lerma. Wharton. And it's played forward. Nicely intercepted. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola. Aim forwards. Gets it away. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mateta. Wharton. Sosa. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Johnson. Nice control. Now what about this cross? Shapes to shoot! And it's Tino. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And he thumps it clear. There's the shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Foden. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Haaland. Do have a chance to counter. Haaland! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed.
and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Vadio. Doku. Haaland, and he's gone backward here. It's really well manoeuvred. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Reclaimed it in a trice, and it's Munoz. And here's Johnson. Doku. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Calmly anticipates. Rodri. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And here's Mateta. Out towards the flank. Munoz drives it in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Wharton have it back and can go again. Sarr played out to the left flank. Can he get onto this? Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Silva moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. And he's managed to get free. Haaland. Haaland! He's found a way through. It's run loose here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Johnson. Wharton. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Yeremy Pino. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Foden. Rodri, and it's played forward. Haaland, gently done. Henderson, long ball by the goalkeeper. Rodri, and it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Foden, and here's Haaland. Haaland! Oh, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Brennan Johnson. Doku forwards and with intent. He's shifting through the gears here. Played into space out wide. And he's there to get it away. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiola. And now the breakaway. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And here's Kovacic. And the finish! Sosa getting this one clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Ake. Munoz shifted upfield. Now it's Mateta. Guardiola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Munoz. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Succumbs to the pressure.
Lerma, well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Sousa looks to the other side. Rodri. Ake. Yehi. Rodri. Guardiola. Kovacic. Oh, good looking ball. Haaland is onto it in a flash. Doku. Guardiola. Kovacic. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kovacic unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Johnson aim forwards. Real chance! Yehi with the clearance. And that's a throw. He is through here. He can get that clear. That'll be a throw. Wharton thinks one through, and it's hoisted clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Wharton. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ruben Diaz tries to clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's good play. Delivered in.
Foden. Ake. Quality ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. Mateta. Johnson. Johnson. And here's Mateta. Guardiola. Yehi. Ake. Yehi goes forward. Sarr does really well to win the ball there. Lerma. Doku. Yehi. Rodri. Rodri, gently done. Sosa. Richards. Wharton. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Keeper's got his work done.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Bernardo Silva. And the counter is on. Sarr. Rodri is the guilty party there. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Now the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
He's kept it out just.
Okay. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Guardiola. Doku.
Lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Wins the duel this time. Kovacic.
Now who's going to be first to this?
Guardiola. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Doku.
He is just caressing the ball.
Now it's Haaland. Now it's Doku. Foden. Oh, shooting chance! Sosa. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Now it's Pino. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Ruben Dias. Doku. Kovacic. Kovacic played into space. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Kovacic. Foden. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Nice touch. Doku. Munoz gets it clear. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva climbs up big!
Not the best of headers.
And it's played forward. Over to the left. He's got away. Sosa delivers with whip. And it's hoisted clear. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So is this the start of a comeback? Foden. Now it's Mateta. And it's been played through. Now it's Sarr. Sarr. Doku. We expected better, and so did he. Ball is over the line. That's a cute ball. Doku. That's very neat. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
special. It's starting to look like a done deal now. Lerma. Some good work on the right flank here. Great defending, strong and determined. Vadio. Doku. Brilliantly cut out. Richards. Forwards and with intent.
Vadio.
That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Richards. Sarr. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Sarr. Well, they could break here. He's shifting through the gears here. Johnson played with finesse. Ake is there and he can get that clear. Mateta, he's in a great position. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Ake. Here's Foden. Ake, that's a delicate pass. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, I certainly wasn't expecting this, Peter, but it was totally deserved. They've been very, very good, and they'll be itching to get back out there and take it on further.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And the action is back on the way. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Brennan Johnson. Lerma. And it's Kovacic. Doku. Very nicely done. Lerma. Wharton. Munoz. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Kovacic. Kovacic shifted upfield. He has found a way through.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And it's played forward. Mateta, now he's off and running. Foden. Sosa. Jeremy Pino. Mateta. Lerma spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Wharton. And here's Pino. Chance to deliver. Keeper has taken decisive action. Doku gently done. And here's Bernardo Silva. Sarr. Sosa. Sosa played over towards the opposite flank. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Kovacic. Guardiol. Haaland. Decent chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Lerma. Lacroix. Sarr. Mateta. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Gehi. Now it's Pino. So, what can they make of this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lerma. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Foden. Mateta. Kovacic does really well to win the ball there. Oh, Red, nice interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Kovacic gets good distance on it. Lerma. Wharton. Gehi, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Takes a shot! And that is great goalkeeping.
Haaland really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Now it's Mateta. Out to the left it goes. And it's Sosa. Oh, that's neat. Played towards the other side. Now it's Johnson.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Lerma. Munoz, aim forwards.
Mateta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Doku. Haaland. Doku. Oh, such a clever touch. And he's straight offside. Sarr chips it through. Guardiol gets across to intercept that. That's really well manoeuvred. Guardiol driven forward. Jeremy Pino. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Moved on forwards. Looking here to chip it through. Henderson breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Now it's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Ake. Oh, that's nice. Foden. Played out to the right. Bernardo Silva. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Here's a chance! Now, what about a counter-attack? Munoz. Brennan Johnson. Ruben Dias. Haaland. Haaland played out to the left flank. Kovacic. Mateta. Kovacic has been caught there, it's a foul. Ruben Dias. Ake. Gehi. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Guardiol. And here's Doku. Guardiol. Sarr. Lerma. Wharton. Richards forwards and with intent. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Haaland. Sosa, and the keeper's got it again. Keeper's got good distance on that. And claimed it back swiftly. Out to the left it goes. Pino. That is lovely. And it's Wharton. Now it's Haaland. Jeremy Pino. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Foden. It's really well manoeuvred. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Sarr. A heavy challenge. Sarr showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Foden. Haaland! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Serves up a... Oh, smashing it! Just cruising! They are cruising! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. When he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Sarr. Wharton. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Kovacic. Doku. Ake. Lerma. And they can counter here. Arteta. Yeremy Pino. Sarr. Sarr. Chance! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Munoz. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Vardiol. Kovacic. And it's played forward. And here's Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it's made its way to him. Lerma did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Brennan Johnson. Lerma. Oh, sweet feet. A chance to play it in. Really well cleared. Ah, he's given it away. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
Ruben Dias. Vardiol, aim forwards. Wharton does really well to win the ball there. And it's Pino. Sarr. Sosa, and he goes cross-field. Clipped into space. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Pino. Now it's Sarr. And that was very necessary. Richards, gently done. Wharton. And here's Pino. That's tidy. Sosa could try cutting inside here. Ruben Diaz with the clearance.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Moved on forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Ake. And here's Haaland. Nice looking ball. And that is out of play. Oh, it's come loose. Bernardo Silva. Now the delivery. Oh, that is not what he intended. Lacroix. Richards shifted upfield. Sarr spread out to the left. Foden. Vardiol. Doku. Lerma. And it's played forward. Over to the left. Pino. Picks it up out wide. Time to deliver. Pino's cross, and he's managed to beat absolutely everyone. Oh, no question, that's a foul. That has been cleared. Jeremy Pino. Sosa looks to the other side. Johnson is onto it in a flash. Alex Munoz. Nice physical challenge. Ake. Doku. Bernardo Silva. That's a nicely weighted pass. Haaland. Lofted in. Sosa gets it away. Wharton.
a crossfield, changing the point of attack. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Johnson, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Been won straight back. Tino is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Gehi aim forwards. And it's Sousa. Sosa played over towards the opposite flank. Chance! Gehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva, now he's off and running. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Sousa. Foden, and it's lofted through here. Wharton. Almost an hour gone. Wharton, gently done. Played through for the wide man. Pino. Pino's cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Doku. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Up towards the front line. Wharton. Tino. Cleared without complication. Richards have it back and can go again. Great work on the overlap. Ruben Dias attempts a clearance. They've played it short. Guardiol with the clearance. It's Pino. Richards. Sarr. Richards. Spread out to the left. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Lovely feet. Played into the middle. Tries to get it clear. And he shoots! Now it's Doku. And here's Haaland. Doku. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Wharton. Out to the left it goes. Sousa tries a cross. Nice interception, well timed.
Guardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. And here's Johnson. Johnson has a look up from the right-hand side. Siku, and he has been fouled there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. His head on it! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it. Vardiol. Oh, can he get onto this? Doku. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Ake. That's going to go a long way. It'll be a throw-in. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
You know, he can't really have any complaints of being withdrawn. There must have been at least 5 efforts at goal that were underwhelming.
Here's Haaland. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sarr tries to dink it through. He's had a shot! Not out the best in the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
The keeper beats it away. And it's Munoz. Now it's Sarr. And that was very necessary. Played towards the other side. Now it's Sarr. Oh, great chance! Vardiol. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Now it's Foden.
Tries making a foray down the right. Tino does well to get it back. Looking for a decent ball in. Bernardo Silva has a goal! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Wharton.
Johnson looks to get on the end of this.
Munoz.
Brennan Johnson. Guardiol did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tino.
And he cuts out the supply.
Lerma head out towards the right wing.
And a shot!
And he's hit it too high. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Lacroix. Johnson. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Richards makes the interception. Sarr played out to the left flank. Doku. Sarr. Ake gets good distance on it. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Sarr, now good spread. Appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Foden shifted upfield.
Sosa. Wharton.
Foden. Now, what about a counter-attack? Over to the left. Sarr. He's had a shot! Keeper is right behind it.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Haaland. Foden. And here's Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's in plenty of space here. He came in hard, very hard. Gehi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Lerma. And it's Pino. Sosa puts them all in. Now it's Sarr. Shoots! And he's following up! but it gets the job done. Sousa. Pino in acres of space out wide. Kovacic. Ruben Dias, and it's played forward, and reclaimed it in a trice. Doku. Now it's Haaland. Haaland spread out to the left. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Ake. Foden. Oh, that's nice. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! Sarr. Can he spark a counter here? Gessel. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it's toe-to-toe, bicep to bicep, all about feet and inches. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And that has been clubbed away. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Bernardo Silva gets rid without sophistication. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku. Donnarumma, long ball by the goalkeeper. Guardiol, aim forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Johnson, gently done. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, this looks sharp. That is a little undercooked. Sousa. Wharton, gently done. Tries a measured ball. Foden. Ake. Yehi. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lerma. Wharton. Out to the left it goes. And it's Pino. Sousa. It's a mighty effort! It's a goal!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz.
Bernardo Silva. Kovacic aim forwards. Richards. Wharton. Sosa. Lacroix. Lacroix, gently done. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Wharton. Gesson. Brennan Johnson. He is through here. Gesson! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Bernardo Silva.
Kovacic.
Guardiol. Doku. That's really well manoeuvred.
Wharton.
Out to the right. Johnson is onto it in a flash. And it's Munoz. Back into the middle. Sarr is fouled. Played out wide. Ake. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Foden.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Out for a throw. Foden. Bernardo Silva.
Kovacic.
Bernardo Silva.
Foden. Ake.
Sosa. Sosa played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Munoz. Sarr. And here's Johnson. Crossing. Gehi can get it clear. That pass has been well intercepted.
Ake.
And it's played forward. Doku forwards and with intent. It's just beyond his reach. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Ruben Diaz with the clearance. Haaland. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Brennan Johnson. Wharton.
Defending of the desperate variety. Lacroix shifted upfield. Johnson. Lacroix aim forwards. And it's gone back to the keeper. Gehi gently done. Now it's Haaland. Foden. Lacroix. Munoz. And it's played forward. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Sarr. And it's hoisted clear. Munoz looking for a runner. Sarr. Wharton, played out to the right. And it's Lerma, out to the right. Munoz. Oh, he's found support out wide. Johnson. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Referee's given a throw. Munoz. Oh no, it's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Ruben Dias. Ake. Oh, easy pickings there. Foden does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. Doku. Vardio. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. In comes the corner. Foden moves short. Crosses it in. Lacroix forwards and with intent. Foden. Haaland.
Foden. Very nicely done. Wharton wins the duel this time. Jeremy Pino. That's really well manoeuvred. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Johnson. Lerma chips it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Sarr. Sosa. And here's Pino. Wharton. Sosa. And that's aimed into the middle. And he won't reach that. Doku. Richards moved on forwards. Sosa picks it up now. Donnarumma gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Vardiol. Doku. Haaland. Doku. Doku tries a cross. And the shot! He's got it all! Henderson, and he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
How many? Just how many?
So now the difference is 3.
Sarr. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Kovacic. And it's played forward. Foden shifted upfield. Doku steaming on goalwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. Gesson. Sarr knocks it out wide. And it's Munoz. And here's Johnson. Oh, nice touch. He's in a good position here. Gesson! Outstanding save to keep that out.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
messing about, just bludgeoned away. Wharton. Lerma, that's a delicate pass. Aimed in towards... Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's overhit. Wharton forwards and with intent. Johnson providing an outlet on that flank. Great position. Can he finish? And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
It's been taken short. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Now it's Sarr. What about this? Shot a goal! That is a brilliant interception. Gets it away. Ball's gone out of play. A throw. Foden. And here's Haaland. Sarr gets it away. Long ball looking to counter. Jeremy Pino. Aim forwards. Sarr. Oh, good take in a good area. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Really well manoeuvred. Bernardo Silva. Ake gently done. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Sarr. Johnson. Crunching tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well-timed, excellent interception. Foden. Oh, delicate
chip through. That's a fabulous ball, and the flag has stayed down. And he's heaved it away.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Could be danger here. He's found a way through. Foden shifted upfield. Gesson. Sarr. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Lacroix. Johnson. Showing good feet. And the ball's come loose here.
Guardiola.
Kovacic. Richards producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Brennan Johnson. Can he deliver? Lerma. Out towards the flank. Haaland. So what can they make of this? Ake. Ake making good progress on the right-hand side. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Over to the left. Johnson. Could move up a gear here. Gesson. Kovacic aim forwards. Now it's Doku.
Guardiola.
Ruben Dias. Short changes him with that pass. Lerma. He has a look up. Sarr! Great football, shot and save. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Big chance! And he's done very well to deal with it. Great defending, strong and determined. Do have a chance to counter here. He's managed to get himself offside. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Sosa. And he goes cross-field. Oh, can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva. Richards gets over and intercepts. Lerma. Lacroix. Richards looks to the other side. Gesson, real chance! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Sarr with the short one. Sosa. Oh, what a climb! Oh, extraordinary. Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a throw. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Nico Gonzalez. Up towards the front line. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. It's a threatening ball. Gesson. And the counter is on. Muscular approach does pay off here. Claudio. Doku. Claudio. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Claudio. Lerma played out towards the right wing. Doku. Haaland done delicately. And Bernardo Silva! And that is a routine catch. Munoz. Lerma. Brennan Johnson. Foden. Okay. Ruben Dias. Claudio. And it's played forward. Now it's Doku. That's a good run down the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Moved on forwards. Sarr looks to get on the end of this. Nico Gonzalez. Munoz. Lacroix. Lerma. Richards forwards and with intent. And it's Pino. Played towards the other side. It's a throw-in. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Added minutes on the board. Sarr does really well to win the ball there. Tino played out to the left flank.
And they've got rid. That's the throw. Swings it across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Wharton spread out to the left. Foden. And claimed it back swiftly. Foden. Oh, a delicate chip through. Sosa. Wharton. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Johnson is onto it in a flash. Well, they can break here. Sarr. Oh, good spread. Munoz. Tino. Oh, he's in! Lewis aimed forwards. Nicely intercepted. Sarr. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Out to the right. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Nico Gonzalez. Lerma. Now it's Sarr. Foden. Moved on forwards. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Over to the left. Gets it away. That'll be a throw-in. Bernardo Silva. Oh, some tackle that. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Yeremy Pino. Sosa. And it's Pino. Lewis gently down. Foden. Wharton. Played into space. Tino. Wharton played out to the left flank. Sosa puts the ball in. Foden. Great defending, strong and determined. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Foden. Lewis. A chance to play it in. Bernardo
Gesson. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Played with finesse. Now it's Johnson. Johnson. It's really well cleared. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Now this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance. And we're underway. Sergio, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
It's very hard to overlook this guy, Jean-Philippe Mateta, Peter. A player who has a great touch for a big man. He may be old-fashioned, but I like his subtle movements inside the box that allow him to be so effective.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Wharton. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well-timed, excellent interception. Doku. Mateta. Munoz. Johnson. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Munoz. Defending of the desperate variety. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva is fouled.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Crossbar comes to the rescue. Munoz getting this one clear. Ake. Mateta. Sarr. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Foden. And it's Kovacic. Rodri. Kovacic. Played into the middle. Richards. Is having a shot! Superb goal!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game. Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lacroix. Lerma. Munoz. Sarr. Yeremy Pino. Ruben Diaz. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Wharton. And it's played forward. And here's Pino. Played out to the right. Johnson. Guardiola gets a foot in here.
Doku.
Kovacic.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Mateta. Oh, good spread.
Nice physical challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Bernardo Silva.
Doku.
Bernardo Silva. Ake. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Doku.
Spread out to the left. No way through, so back it comes. And here's Haaland. Haaland. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Johnson. Munoz. And here's Johnson. Lerma. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Mateta. Takes a shot! Lerma. Now it's Johnson. 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 Lovely feet. Lerma. Johnson. Now it's Haaland. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, red, nice interception. Sarr. Mateta. Out to the right. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Kovacic. Fadio. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Munoz. Richards. Wharton shifted upfield.
Mateta really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And it's Kovacic. He's in! Can he finish? Johnson getting this one clear.
And another cracker goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Guardiol.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Wharton does really well to win the ball there. Looking to break at pace. Johnson, and it's lofted through here. And that's put paid to a promising move. Foden. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva.
Aim forwards.
Wharton. Lerma. Johnson. Now it's Mateta. He's found a way through. And it's Pino. And here's Mateta. And that was very necessary. And that's been won straight back. And here's Mateta. Mateta laid out to the left flank. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's making progress on the ball. Haaland! Well, the
defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Lacroix, gently done. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Great chance! No mistake! Not one, but two. It is a dream start. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So that's two now without reply.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Mateta. Johnson. Probing pass. Rodri makes the interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Doku. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Johnson. Munoz. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Ake forwards and with intent. Munoz. Lacroix. Jeremy Pino. Wharton. Lerma. That's really well manoeuvred. Calmly anticipates. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mateta looking to get on the end of this. Oh, that's nice. So who's he picking out? Mateta. Mateta opts to play it back. And here's Mateta. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Haaland looks to get on the end of this. Doku. Kovacic. Into the channel. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Johnson. And it's Munoz. Now it's Johnson. Sarr. And here's Mateta. Sosa. Looks to the other side. Tino. Sosa could try cutting inside here. And it's hoisted clear.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Haaland. Now it's Doku. Munoz wins the duel this time. Munoz did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Mateta. Lerma. Johnson. Now it's Mateta. Delivered with swing.
Foden are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Sosa. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Ake. Gehi shifted upfield. Ake. Kovacic. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Vadio. Doku. Kovacic. Lacroix gently down. Ake. And it's Kovacic. Looking here to chip it through. And it's corner. They've played it short. Foden. And back out it comes. And here's Foden. Out to the left it goes. Back in once. Climbs up big! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Lerma. Johnson. Saar. Here's Mateta. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Out towards the flank. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Dinks one through. Foden in acres of space out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Foden. Richards attempts a clearance. Now it's Mateta. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, he's onto this. Now it's Sarr. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he's overshot the green. Ruben Dias.
Vardiol.
Doku. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake. And here's Foden. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Pino. Pino. Now it's Mateta. Cross goes in there. They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Sarr plays it short. Sarr. Gehi can get it clear. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Bernardo Silva. No way through there. Richards gets rid without sophistication. Bernardo Silva. Richards. Doku. Aim forwards. Haaland! Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Sarr. Wharton. Sosa. Richards forwards and with intent. And it's Pino. Sosa. Ah, such a clever touch. Pino.
Vardiol.
Bernardo Silva. Wharton does well to get it back. Lacroix. Sosa. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Sarr. And here's Mateta. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Doku.
Nice control.
Oh, it's come loose.
Over to the left. And that's been well dealt with. And it's Kovacic. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It'll be a throw-in. Ake. That's good play. And here's Ake. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, great chance! Ake. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake chooses to go cross-field. Ruben Dias. Doku. Doku played into space. Mateta. And the counter is on. Mateta. And he's managed to get free. Johnson. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Kovacic. Vardiol shifted upfield. Doku. Doku goes hurtling down that left-hand side. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Jeremy Pino. Out for a throw. Richards. Sosa. And it's played forward. Rodri, who does have an assist to his name. Kovacic spread out to the left. Tries a deft little ball. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Foden with the short one. Vardiol. And here's Haaland. It's anyone's ball now.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Bernardo Silva given the lift of his goal. That's an excellent interception. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Wharton forwards and with intent. Johnson providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Munoz. Munoz on the volley! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Kovacic. Ake. Kovacic. Aim forwards. Nicely intercepted. Richards, gently done. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Kovacic. Doku. Bernardo Silva! It's off target and by quite a way.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
Lacroix. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Lacroix.
Lerma.
Sarr. Head out towards the right wing. Sarr. Mateta. Proves too strong.
Foden.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Succumbs to the pressure. And here's Johnson. And here's Mateta. Goes for a shot! Can he deliver? Looking for a decent ball in. Here's Mateta.
Foden.
Haaland. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here. And so now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Doku, showing good feet. Bernardo Silva, played out wide. Richards, and it's played forward. Kovacic forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lacroix.
Lerma.
Sarr. Out to the left it goes.
Foden.
Lacroix cuts it out. Sosa. There it goes cross field. It's an inviting looking ball that. Sarr. And here's Mateta. Ake shifted upfield. Johnson driving on and making good progress. And here's Mateta! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Sarr goes short. And it's Pino. And here's Johnson. Could move up a gear here. Well, that's well seen too. Sarr. Here's Mateta. Munoz. That's very neat. And here's Mateta! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And he cuts out the supply.
Foden.
Now it's Haaland. That has been cut short. No luck with that dink over the top.
Foden.
Ake, it's a sharp pass.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And it's Pino. Sosa. Played over towards the opposite flank. And that's a throw. Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Doku. And here's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
That has been knocked clear. Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Haaland. And it's played into the middle. A real chance!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Guardiola.
Rodri.
Bernardo Silva.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Guardiol. Kovacic. Guardiol. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Munoz. Short changes in with that pass. Lerma gently down. Johnson. And here's Mateta. Sarr plays it through. Johnson. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiol. Doku.
Wharton does really well to win the ball there.
And it's Wharton. Locked in behind. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Rodri. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mateta. Tino looking to run onto it. Tino. And here's a decent chance! It's a loose ball. Tino. That's well blocked, and back out it comes. Well, they could break here. Ruben Dias. Aim forwards. Ruben Dias. Guardiol. Ake. Foden. And it's Ake. And here's Haaland. Foden. Sosa gets across to intercept that. Mateta. Tino gently done. He can run onto that. Gehi gets over and intercepts. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Moved on forwards. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Sarr. And here's Johnson. Munoz. Some good work on the right flank here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's Wharton. Ambitious ball. Shoots! Doku. Kovacic gently down. Richards. Jeremy Pino. Foden. Oh, Red, nice interception. Gehi. Rodri. And it's Ake. Now it's Foden.
Haaland, oh, good spread. And he decides to cross it. Jeremy Pino. And here's Haaland, Bernardo Silva, and here's Foden. Ake. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva! Cleared away. And it's played forward. Nice physical challenge. Foden. Bernardo Silva. It's Kovacic! Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Lacroix. Oh, can he get onto this? Brennan Johnson. He has found the way through. Now it's Johnson. Johnson. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Haaland. Guardiola. That's really well manoeuvred. Sarr running with the ball. Sarr. Muscular approach does pay off here. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ruben Dias, forwards and with intent. Rodri. Doku. He can get that clear. Oh, perfectly measured that. Ruben Dias makes the interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Guardiola. Kovacic. Guardiola aim forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Lacroix shifted upfield. Foden, that's a cute ball. This might spell danger. Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through with from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Richards. Moved on forwards. Okay. Lerma. Played out to the right. That is lovely. Munoz. Out to the right. Johnson. Sarr. Great strike. A kiss for the keeper.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Rodri. And here's Haaland. Haaland! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Now it's Johnson.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And here's Doku. Kovacic bumped delicately. Can he get onto this? Lerma. Richards. Jeremy Pino. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Lacroix, gently done. Okay. Foden. Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiol. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. And here's Foden. And he shoots! Doku. Could be danger here. He's had a shot! And he should have made it four.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And here's Mateta. He is just caressing the ball. Time to deliver. Wharton. Johnson! Sticks it away! They're back within reach! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Doku. Kovacic. Guardiol forwards and with intent. Sosa. Wharton. Saar. Lerma. Oh, good spread. Johnson. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Claimed it back swiftly. Ake. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's caught in there. It's a free kick. Keeper's got good distance on that. Yehi. And it's played forward. Wharton. And it's Pino. Played towards the other side. Johnson. Munoz. Lerma. Wharton. Lerma. And here's Mateta. Guardiol. Brennan Johnson. That is good strength. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Foden. That's really well manoeuvred. It's Ake. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Foden, now here's the delivery. He's there to get rid. Yeremy Pino. Saar. Wharton. Sosa, aim forwards. Sosa. Yehi. Rodri. Kovacic. Haaland is onto this. Haaland! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Pino. Pino played out to the left flank. And he's there to clear it. Richards. Yeremy Pino. Sosa looks to the other side. Very nicely done. Johnson. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. And the shot! It's in! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rodri. Sosa. Lacroix. Lerma gently done. Ake cuts it out. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Over to the left. Doku. Sarr. Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose. Foden. Now it's big chance. Sarr. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Moved on forwards. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rodri, and it's played forward. That's really well cleared. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lacroix. Lerma. Lacroix. Oh, there's a probing ball. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Yehi forwards and with intent. Ake. Rodri. Vardiol. And here's Haaland. Haaland knocks it out wide. That's tidy. Vardiol. Oh, that's neat. There are a few waiting for it. Munoz wins the duel this time. He's through here. Now it's Mateta. And back to the keeper they go. Ake. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a lovely, neat pass. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Vardiol.
Doku. Doku looking to get on the end of this. Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. Wharton. That is a great pick out. Sarr. He is through here. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Against the crossbar! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish right from the top draw! They are right back in business! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Kovacic shifted upfield. Munoz, gently done. Doku. Rodri. Ruben Dias have it back and can go again. Vardiol. Kovacic. Rodri, head over towards the opposite flank. And it's played forward. Kovacic moved on forwards. Lovely bit of skill. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. It's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. And here's Haaland.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Doku. Bernardo Silva! He's done very well to get to that.
Bernardo Silva actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Munoz forwards and with intent. Rodri. Foden. Ake. Oh, good looking ball. Sarr. Johnson. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Ake. Foden. Kovacic. Spread out to the left. Chance here to counter. Now that's well seen too.
Vardio. Doku. Arteta. Lacroix. Lerma. Lacroix, aim forwards. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Doku. Rodri. Kovacic. Vardio. Now it's Doku. Kovacic. Lerma defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Sarr. He's through here. Now it's Johnson. Johnson! Oh, he's really drilled it.
And that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Rodri. Ruben Diaz, gently done. Vardio. Kovacic. Rodri. Ake. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Kovacic. Vardio. Ruben Diaz. And it's Kovacic. Out to the left it goes. Bernardo Silva. And here's Kovacic. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Tino forwards and with intent. Wharton spread out to the left. He's got away. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Kovacic. Sarr. Foden. Ake. Foden. And here's Ake. And here's Ake. Kovacic. Kovacic played out towards the right wing. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Time, excellent interception. Foden. Nicely intercepted. Moved on forwards. Lerma. Munoz. Brennan Johnson. And here's Mateta. Sarr. Out to the right. Munoz. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Mateta made such good movement to get in position there. We were all expecting much more.
Ake. Foden. He's having a look round. Clipped into space. And here's Doku. Very nicely done. Showing good feet. Can he deliver? Doku. Nice interception, well timed. Proves too strong. Bernardo Silva! And for a moment, time stood still. Richards. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Richards. And there's the end of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Bernardo Silva really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Sosa. Mateta. Pino. Oh, such a clever touch. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Succumbs to the pressure. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bernardo Silva!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Ruben Dias. Doku. Guardiola. Now it's Haaland. Foden. And it goes cross-field. Guardiola. And here's Doku. Kovacic. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Johnson. Kovacic. Haaland. Over to the left. Doku. He's found a way through. That's good play. Kovacic. Rodri. Oh, good spread. Ake. He's cut it out.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Munoz shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Foot in. It's run loose here. Johnson. So, what can they make of this? Can he get onto this? Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. Vardiol forwards and with intent. Clearly not happy with that. Richards. Wharton. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Gehi. Rodri. Vardiol. Kovacic shifted upfield. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Johnson looks to get on the end of this. Johnson is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Munoz gets good distance on it. Johnson. Sarr. Now it's Mateta. And he cuts out the supply. Sosa. And it's Pino. Pino looking to run onto it. It's gone for a throw-in. Kovacic. Doku.
Kovacic really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Sarr. He has a look up. Pino played out to the left flank. Sousa puts them all in. And that's been repelled. Foden. Ruben Diaz. Quality ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Richards aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. Bernardo Silva could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
Wharton does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Kovacic did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And here's Bernardo Silva has a goal! Johnson. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Lerma. And here's Mateta. Played out to the right. Rodri. Kovacic. Doku. Vardiol gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
That's been drilled forward.
Well, that's well seen too.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Haaland. And now the breakaway. Over to the left. Doku. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Muscular approach does pay off here. Rodri. Gehi. Foden. Moved on forwards. Gets it away. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. That has been cut short. Jeremy Pino. Johnson. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Vardio. Kovacic. Doku. Incoming delivery. Oh, what a climb! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Rodri. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Mateta. Sarr, spread out to the left. Lovely feet. Pino's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Haaland. Kovacic. Kovacic aim forwards. Wharton wins the duel this time. Sosa. Lacroix. Lerma. Johnson. Richards. And it's Pino. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Ake goes forward. Richards. Wharton. Sarr. Sarr played out towards the right wing. Played out wide. It's a threatening ball. Johnson. Johnson's cross. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Gehi. Rodri. Gehi, gently done. And here's Mateta. Out to the right. And it's Munoz. Sarr. And here's Mateta. Mateta ploughing through the middle. Bernardo Silva. And it's played forward. Kovacic. Now it's Haaland. Yeremy Pino. Sosa. Lerma. Sarr. And here's Wharton. Ooh, delicate chip through. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Doku. He's through, now is he in? Shot, surely! Massive goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We will certainly remember that one.
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. 2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Munoz for Wharton with intent. Nice looking ball. And that pass just didn't quite work. Rodri. Ake tries making a foray down the right. Bernardo Silva under intense pressure.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Really well manoeuvred. Arteta. Well, played right into his path. Sarr. Doku.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri shifted upfield. Foden. Nice control. So who's he picking out? That's very neat. Foden plays it in. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's going to go a long way. Foden.
Bernardo Silva really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Overhit and out of play. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Lerma. Johnson. And it's Munoz. Doku. And they can counter here. Well timed, excellent interception. And that's put paid to a promising move. Sarr, out towards the flank. Sosa. Sosa, played over towards the opposite flank. Bernardo Silva looking for a runner. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Lacroix. Sarr. Wharton. Sarr. Sosa. And it's Pino. Looks to the other side. Johnson. And here's Johnson. Lerma. Sarr. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's been flattened there. Ruben Dias. Vardio. Doku. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodri. Aim forwards. Ake. Oh, that's nice. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is lovely. Kovacic. Foden.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Kovacic. Now it's Doku. It's a mighty effort! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Lerma. Lacroix. Moved on forwards. Mateta, now he's off and running. Ruben Dias. Oh, he's bustling through here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Munoz, gently done. Doku. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Haaland. That's tidy. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. The cross comes in. Could be dead chance for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Gehi gets over and intercepts. Kovacic. Haaland, now looking to orchestrate a counter. Haaland laid out to the left flank. He is just caressing the ball. Lacroix getting this one clear. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Bernardo Silva. That looks a good ball through. That's good defending, very good defending. Munoz. Oh, red, nice interception. Kovacic forwards and with intent.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's a nice ball. That's really well manoeuvred. Wharton. Aimed into... Oh, smashing header! And he thumps it clear. Cleared without complication.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he's there to get it away. And that's been won straight back. And here's Haaland. Sosa. Played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Munoz. And it's played forward. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Lacroix. Now it's Haaland. Now then, the ball's come loose. Shapes to shoot! They scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It's coming on a play for him.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Sosa, and he goes cross-field. Munoz. Johnson. Lerma. Wharton. Sarr. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Played into space. Foden.
And he's managed to get free. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Doku, oh, that's a clever looking ball. Sosa. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Up he goes! Harmlessly behind. Played towards the other side. Jeremy Pino. Ake. Foden. Wharton. Sarr. Wharton. Mateta. Pino. Cross in, looks like a good one. Well read. And the danger is averted. Doku. Done delicately. Dink through. There's the shot! Hits the net. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Haaland demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Played out to the right. Now it's Johnson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Johnson's cross. Gehi gets it away. Munoz. Mateta! He scored! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
And now he has 2. So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Kvadio. Doku. Kovacic. Ake looks to get on the end of this. And it's Pino. Sosa. Sosa Head over towards the opposite flank. And here's Johnson. Johnson's cross. Oh, that's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Look at the way that back line is coming under serious pressure. High pressing that's being applied with real pace too.
Yeah, can see that.
They need to persist. It's exactly what they have to keep doing.
Johnson. Oh, nice touch. Sousa. Now who's going to be first to this? Bernardo Silva. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Foden. Ake. Oh, that's neat. Foden. And here's Ake. Yep, it's a corner. Get a throw in. And it's Bernardo. Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bernardo Silva clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
What a climb! And that has been clubbed away. Sousa going full tilt down the left. There's a look and place it forward. Now it's Johnson. Brennan Johnson. It's a throw-in. Played in with purpose. Firmly met. Guardiol going full steam ahead down the left flank. Doku goes on a charge down the left. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Doku has been caught there, it's a foul. He's there to clear it. Throw it. corner. Richards with the clearance. And it's Bernardo Silva. Sosa is there and he can get that clear. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Haaland! That's really well manoeuvred. Mateta. Now it's Johnson. Very nicely done. Now it's Mateta. Doku. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Haaland. Now he's off and running. Munoz. Lerma. Wharton. And here's Johnson. Good take. And the finish! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. They've played it short. Now it's Sarr. Sarr. And they've got rid. That'll be a throw. Lacroix. Richards shifted upfield. And it's Kovacic. Lerma. Johnson. Munoz. Munoz. Johnson. Munoz. Johnson. Munoz. Lerma. Bernardo Silva does really well to win the ball there. Well, they can break here. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Claudio. Rodri. Lacroix. Johnson. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he's heaved it away. Lerma have it back and can go again. Brennan Johnson. Now it's Mateta.
Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Gehi driven forward. Wharton. Richards. Sosa looks to the other side. Brennan Johnson. Munoz. Sarr. Applies the finish! Bernardo Silva. Now it's Haaland. Lacroix. Lerma. Now it's Mateta. Johnson. Lerma. Sosa. Tino. That's tidy. Tino chooses to go cross-field. He's got space in the area!
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Bernardo Silva. Rodri, aim forwards. And it's Tino. Sosa. Tino. This looks promising. Sarr. Tino. Lerma, and it's lofted through here. Tino. And a chance!
A real chance and a real let-off.
Sosa, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Rodri. Ake. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, easy pickings there. Sarr. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Ruben Dias. Rodri. Sarr. Tino gets into some space. And here's Pino. Here comes another cross. Richards. Out to the right. And it's Munoz. And here's Johnson. Johnson, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Richards makes the interception. Lacroix, gently done. Sarr tries to dink it through. That's very neat. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bernardo Silva. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Moved on forwards. Oh, such a clever touch. Vardiol. Referee has just said play on. Wharton.
And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rodri has played it long. Doku. And it's Bernardo Silva. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ruben Dias. Gehi forwards and with intent. Brennan Johnson. Munoz charging forward down that flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, there's plenty to like about
Richards with a definite fell there.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Vardio.
Doku. Doku gently done. And he'll shoot here! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Sosa. Lacroix. That's really well manoeuvred. Donnarumma. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Munoz. Sarr played out towards the right wing. And that's surely a foul, free kick. And it's Munoz. Johnson turns and goes back. Shot a goal! And that has been cleared.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ruben Dias.
Vardio.
Doku. Up towards the front line. Lacroix cuts it out. Brennan Johnson. Tino. And he has been fouled there. A fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Rodri. Haaland chasing after it. Lacroix cuts out the pass.
Lerma. Haaland. Bernardo Silva takes the shot!
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And that is out of play.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he cuts out the supply.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ruben Diaz.
Aim forwards.
Sosa. Played out to the right.
Brennan Johnson.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Johnson's cross climbs up big!
Oh, not the best of headers.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Yehi. Rodri. Ruben Diaz. Yehi shifted upfield. That's really well manoeuvred.
Nicely intercepted.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Doku.
Nice physical challenge.
Oh, it's come loose.
Guardiol.
Doku.
Lofted in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Crosses it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Here it is, crossed in. Deftly away.
No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Defending of the desperate variety.
Well, that's well done, really robust.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Bernardo Silva.
That's an imaginative pass.
Haaland.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He has found the way through. That's hitter! And the ball's come loose here. Pino. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And it's played in here. It's a clearance, but not much of one.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Lerma cuts it out. Wharton. Sarr. Oh, good spread.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tino. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Sarr. Sarr! Guardiola gets it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Haaland.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kovacic.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Foden. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Ake. And here's Foden. And that has been cleared.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Wharton. Sarr. Lerma. Brennan Johnson. And it's played forward. Proves too strong. Wharton. Sarr. Wharton. Lerma. Out to the right. And here's Johnson. He's in plenty of space here. Lerma. Danger averted for now. And claimed it back swiftly. Richards. Wharton. Lerma. Sarr. Now it's Tino. Tino. Cross goes in there. Keeper's dealt with that. And the shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
Jeremy Pino absolutely knew he could ill afford to miss that.
Okay. Rodri. Kovacic. Guardiola. Guardiola, gently done. Now it's Haaland. Haaland played out towards the right wing. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva, oh, good spread. That's good play. Mateta wins the duel this time.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Mateta. They need to get it in quick. Ake eases the ball away from him. Cleared without complication. Jeremy Pino. It's run loose here. He's in a great position. Just 5 minutes left. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Rodri. Gehi, nicely aimed pass. Richards. Sosa. And he goes cross-field. Now it's Johnson. Munoz. And here's Mateta. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Johnson. Munoz, there's... Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Ruben Dias. Guardiola. Kovacic. Yehi. Rodri. Foden. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. And it's Ake. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, that's horribly mistimed. And it's given. Penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Henderson.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Searching pass he's played there. He's shifting through the gears. Pino! And he's there to get it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Inviting looking ball that. Lacroix. Lerma. Out to the right. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Doku. Rodri. Ake. Rodri. Lerma. Wharton.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there. I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, no half measures from here.
Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Yehi. Ruben Dias.
Richards. Receives it in a good position here. Oh, super find. Brilliantly cut out.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Kovacic. And that's been won straight back. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Cleared away. That's a throw. Kovacic. Gehi. Ake.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Sosa played over towards the opposite flank. Lerma. Now it's Sarr.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Munoz. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Sosa looks to the other side. Munoz. Sarr played out towards the right wing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Lacroix. There will be 4 extra minutes. Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. Johnson. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Moved on forwards. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Nice control. Sarr. Decent chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Haaland. He's away. Haaland! Good strike, quite an alarm. Jeremy Pino. Richards. Lacroix. Wharton forwards and with intent. Played towards the other side. Johnson. That is a brilliant interception. And here's Mateta. Mateta!
Yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be... Get onto this. Richards. Wharton. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tino. Ball comes in. A header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Nori. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Foden. And it's Ake. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Is there, and he can get... And Bernardo Silva! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Lerma. Munoz. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Aim forwards. Nori. Nicely shaped cross. Munoz. Johnson. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Lerma shifted upfield. Foden. Ake. Foden. Ake. Ruben Dias. And it's Pino. Saar. He is just caressing the ball. Played into the middle. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I enjoyed that. Has really come into his own of late, Peter. He's always had the explosive pace and the ability to strike a ball really cleanly, but he was often accused of having poor composure. But he's tremendously improved now on that front, and he tops up with some important goals, especially in those bigger games.
Okay, interesting. Munoz. Good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Ake. Yehi. Rodri. Wharton. And here's Wharton. And here's Mateta. Oh, it's Johnson. Foden. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Brennan Johnson. Mateta. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's Johnson. That is lovely. An early chance there, first of the game.
Johnson probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
And the keeper beats it away. And the finish! Keeper's dealt with that. Plenty waiting in the middle. Sarr crosses it in. That'll be a throw. Doku. Rodri. They get a throw in. And it's Sosa. Sosa, and he goes cross-field. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Sarr plays it short. He came in hard, very hard. Sarr, and he whips it in. And that is out of play. Kovacic, driven forward, Haaland, now he's off and running. Ruben Dias, Doku on a charge down the left. Richards gets it clear. And here's Bernardo Silva. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Rodri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Lerma. Sarr. Wharton. Sosa looks to the other side. Munoz. Lerma.
Munoz. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Johnson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Johnson. Chance, surely! Ake shifted upfield. Yehi. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well read, nice interception.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, he's bustling through here.
Lacroix? Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Richards. And it's Pino. Great defending, strong and determined. Vardiol. Ruben Diaz. Kovacic. Ruben Diaz. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. Foden. It's been slipped through. Haaland. Sarr. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Calmly anticipates. He's on it, can he get away? Doku. Oh, that's a clever look. Takes a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Lerma. Wharton. Richards. Sosa. Played towards the other side. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Nice interception, well timed. Referee's given a throw. Munoz gets rid without sophistication. That's good play. Oh, that's a nice ball. Mateta getting this one clear. And it's Bernardo Silva. Can he deliver? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Sarr. Johnson. Munoz. Lerma. Wharton. He's going to be disappointed with that. Foden. Vardiol. Ruben Diaz. Aim forwards. And it's played forward. Sosa. Richards. Pino, gently done. Pino chooses to go cross-field. And it's Lerma. Munoz. Now it's Johnson. Guardiol does really well to win the ball there. Guardiol did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Out for a throw. Sosa, head over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Johnson. Doku. Haaland. Bernardo Silva. Can he spark a counter here? He is through here. Chance! Sarr. Yeremy Pino. Now it's Mateta. Sarr. Pino, head out towards the right wing. And he cuts out the supply. That'll be a throw-in. Proves too strong. And here's Mateta. Mateta. Johnson. Danger averted for now. It's Lerma. Crosses it in here.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Munoz clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Guardiol. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Moved on forwards. Ruben Diaz cuts out the pass. And that's put paid to a promising move. Yeremy Pino. Too much weight on the pass. Foden. Kovacic. Gehi. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden, and it's Ake. Foden looking to run onto it, and it's hoisted clear. Doku, Lacroix gets it away. Guardiol. Ruben Diaz. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gehi. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Gehi. Rodri. Gehi. Rodri. It's been a pretty frantic start. A lot of front foot pressing. Ake. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
Lacroix.
Mateta is onto it in a flash. And here's Mateta. Plays it out wide. Johnson. Time to deliver. Johnson's cross.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies.
Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Are clearly looking to use the space out in the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Munoz, oh, good spread. Shot a goal! And for a moment, time stood still.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Munoz. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Played out wide. Johnson. It's anyone's ball now. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ruben Diaz. Ruben Diaz. Forwards and with intent. Was just lacking in accuracy. Sarr. Mateta, Wharton, Yeremy Pino, Alex Souza, played crossfield, changing the point of attack. Ah, such a clever touch. Lerma, and here's Mateta, Mateta! Lerma, here's Mateta. Wharton. Now it's Pino. So who's he picking out? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Sarr goes for goal!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Doku. Foden proves just a little bit too strong. Brilliantly cut out. Sosa. Now it's Mateta. Sarr played through into space. Johnson. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Rodri is there and he can get that clear. Crossed in again. Back in once more. Yehi. Kovacic. Oh, can he get onto this? Foden. Here's Haaland. Haaland shoots.
Middleton.
Sarr.
Lerma shifted upfield. And here's Johnson. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Sarr.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. That's really well manoeuvred. Gehi. Ake, aim forwards. Lerma. And it's Pino. Pino looks to the other side. Munoz. Johnson.
Sarr.
Rodri wins the duel this time. And the counter is on. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. And here's Mateta. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rodri, gently done. The pass is intercepted. And it's played forward. And the ball is out of play. Moved on forwards. Lovely bit of skill. Crossed into the middle. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Played out to the right. And it's Bernardo Silva. Here's Foden.
Foden really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Sarr.
Richards shifted upfield. Ball's gone out of play. Johnson gets into some space. Cross goes in there.
Sarr.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ake. Vardiol. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Haaland. Haaland laid out to the left flank. Oh, that's nice. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. He shapes to shoot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Attempts a clearance. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Now it's Doku. That's tidy. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. That has sent him sprawling. Sarr came forwards. And it's Pino. Wharton. Very nicely done. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
That has found him in acres of space. Climbs up big! Couldn't quite control it.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Ake. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Out to the right. That's going to go a long way. Foden. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Wharton. Vicious ball here. Ake tries to clear. And it's been taken short. Played into the middle. Chance to shoot! Foden. Yehi. Ake. Brennan Johnson. Great work on the overlap. Johnson is flagged offside. Sosa. And it goes cross-field. Brennan Johnson. And that's a throw. Vardiol. Yehi. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Lerma. Lacroix forwards and with intent. It's gone out for a throw-in. Sarr. Wharton. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Wharton does really well to win the ball there. No foul, says the referee. Tries a deft little ball. And he's there to get it away. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Donnarumma sends that a long way. Foden. Foden. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mateta. Played out to the right. Decent chance! Can he stop it going out? Sarr. Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, smashing header! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
When you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box, it makes life so much harder for that defence.
Ake. Ruben Dias, gently done. The pressing's intense, and it's played off. Doku. Haaland. Johnson. Munoz. Brennan Johnson. Lerma. Munoz succumbs to the pressure. Doku. Doku shifted upfield. Johnson does really well to win the ball there. Over to the left. Sosa. Aim forwards. Sarr. Sosa. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. Spread out to the left. That's the throw. And it's Wharton. Now it's Pino. He is just caressing the ball. And the cross comes in. That's really well manoeuvred. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Kovacic. Ake. Foden. Bernardo Silva. There's the shot!
goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Munoz. Wharton. Moved on forwards. Ake getting this one clear. And that's been won straight back. Richards. And it's played forward. Back into the middle. And it's Pino. And here's Mateta. That's very neat. Gehi clears it away. And that was nowhere near his best. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Vardiol. Sarr. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found support out wide. Johnson. Pino. Now it's Sarr. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Here's Foden. Ake. Foden. Ake. Now here's the delivery. Lacroix getting this one clear and claimed it back swiftly. Foden showing good feet. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Vardiol. And here's Doku. Aimed in towards the centre. Deftly away. Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Doku. Kovacic. Doku. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. It's run loose here. Rodri cuts it out. Mateta. Now it's Sarr. Oh, played right into his path. Gehi gets across to intercept that. Kovacic. Doku. Picks it up out wide. Without complication. Munoz. Lacroix. Wharton. Wharton forwards and with intent. Gehi. Gehi gently done. Vardiol. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Wharton gets over and intercepts. Lacroix.
Brennan Johnson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bernardo Silva. Ake shifted upfield. Lerma wins the duel this time. Lacroix. Wharton. Lerma. Up towards the front line. Now that's well seen too. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Kovacic. Played towards the other side. And it's Ake. Foden. And here's Ake. Lovely feet. Ake, and that's aimed into the middle. Wharton. Jeremy Pino. Sarr. And here's Mateta. Mateta played out towards the right wing. Johnson played into the box. Oh, that's neat. Bernardo Silva. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Ake. Oh, this looks sharp. Applies the finish! Vardio. Kovacic. Vardio. Doku. Nice control. Kovacic. Nice physical challenge. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Extravagant effort! Oh, that is rather wayward. Lerma. Brennan Johnson. Sarr. Sosa. Kovacic. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden. Oh, such a clever touch. Rodri. He's in, surely! Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
It's Munoz. Munoz tries making a foray down the right. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gehi aim forwards. Vardiol. Moved on forwards. Haaland. Foden have it back and can go again. And it's played forward. Sosa. Sosa chooses to go cross-field. Bernardo Silva. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Doku. Doku goes on a run down the left wing. Searching pass he's played there. Richards tries to clear. Sarr. Jeremy Pino. Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. Played out to the right. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, sweet feet. Bernardo's big chance!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Lacroix. Johnson. Munoz. Aim forwards.
Mateta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Munoz. Out to the right. Now it's Johnson. There are a few waiting for it. Johnson is fouled. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Here's Foden. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Bernardo Silva. Vardiol. Doku. Rodri. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bernardo Silva is offering a wry smile there.
Johnson. Lerma. Sarr. Lerma. Wharton. Out to the left it goes. Looks across and plays it. Up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rodri. Kovacic. Ake. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Kovacic gently down. Munoz. Richards. Wharton. Sosa. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Munoz. And here's Pino. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Forwards and with intent. Brennan Johnson. Ruben Dias. Vardiol. Has a look and plays it forward. Doku tries looking up for options on the left. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Doku. There's no flag. And it's Bernardo Silva. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Wharton. Mateta. Kovacic. Vardiol. Doku. Gehi. Rodri. Gehi. That's really well manoeuvred. Kovacic. Rodri. And it's Bernardo Silva. Great defending, strong and determined. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Bernardo Silva. Wharton. Sarr. Sosa. Jeremy Pino. Lacroix shifted upfield. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Rodri.
Foden. He is just caressing the ball. Ake. Rodri. Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Really well cleared. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Haaland. Lerma does really well to win the ball there. Munoz. Johnson. Lerma. Moved on forwards. And here's Haaland. Now this could be a chance. And Bernardo Silva! Johnson. Sosa. Aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Kovacic. That's really well manoeuvred. Plays it through. Now it's Doku. Doku. Hit into the middle. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Richards. Wharton. Richards. Lacroix. Lerma. And it's played forward. Rodri. Yehi. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Changes him with that pass. Lerma. Mateta. Brennan Johnson. Johnson gently done. Foden, aim forwards. The most accurate pass. Sosa. Lacroix. Lerma. Moved on forwards. Ruben Dias. Kovacic shifted upfield. Sarr. Munoz.
Sarr. Johnson. Delivered with chance! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Yehi. Ake. Ruben Dias. Wharton, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Sosa, that's a delicate pass.
Most elastic of saves.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's played forward. Lacroix makes the interception. Sosa. Richards, forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Guardiol. Oh, what a climb!
He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Jeremy Pino. Pino going full tilt down the left. Now the cross. Tries to get it clear. Guardiol. Now it's Haaland. Haaland laid out to the left flank. Lovely feet. Over to the left. Doku. Oh, it's played into the area. Lerma. Johnson. That's a cute ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Mateta thinks one through, and it's hoisted clear. In comes the corner.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bernardo Silva. Wharton wins the duel this time. And here's Mateta. And he has been fouled there. And it's Pino. Played in with purpose. And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
So it's going to be another corner. Rodri is there and he can get that clear. Richards. That's good play.
Sosa. Lerma.
Played out to the right.
And here's Johnson. Kovacic.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Rodri. Ake. That's a sharp pass. Lerma.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Kovacic.
Rodri forwards and with intent.
Wharton. Johnson.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Played back in.
Gehi. Rodri.
Ruben Diaz, aim forwards. Now they could break here.
Lerma. Sosa.
Looks to the other side. Well played. He snuffed out the danger. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Mateta.
Oh, good spread.
He's shooting!
Doku.
Gets good distance on it. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Lerma. That's a good ball.
Sa.
Cracking ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Donnarumma.
One ball by the goalkeeper.
Richards.
Tino, now he's off and running. Nicely intercepted.
Bernardo Silva.
Lovely, now then. Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Moved on forwards.
Foden. Ake.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes.
Kovacic. And here's Haaland. Wharton.
Shifted upfield. And here's the chance to counter. Mateta! It's there! And right on half-time, that is telling. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Gently done. Haaland!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Doku. Doku looking for options. Haaland. He's having a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Haaland clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Lerma. That's been drilled forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Foden. Bernardo Silva. That looks a good ball through. Now it's Johnson. Lerma. Brennan Johnson. It's gone for a throw-in. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Guardiola. Kovacic. Oh, that's a very decent ball now! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Henderson sends that a long way. And back to the keeper they go. Keeper's got good distance on that. Wharton. Sosa. And we start the second half.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve to be, but they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half. The first time we've seen them try that, it's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Bernardo Silva. And it's Kovacic. Oh, it's Kovacic! Bernardo Silva. Foden. Tries a shot! Didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. It wasn't too far off either.
Richards. Wharton. Sosa. Wharton. Rodri. Yehi. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Sosa. Wharton. Lerma. And it's played forward. Doku. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Foden.
And here's Ake. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva!
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Bernardo Silva just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Lacroix. Johnson. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Gehi. Ake. Foden. Done delicately. Floated through. Richards tries to clear. Ake picks it up now. Lacroix clears it away. And it's Bernardo. And a chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Be a throw-in. Showing good feet. A chance to play it in. Great position here. And the shot!
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Foden moves short. He can get that clear. Ake. Now it's Haaland. Arteta. Looking to break at pace. Doku. Rodri. And here's Haaland. Kovacic. Do have a chance to counter here. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Good take, and is he in?
And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Vardiol. Rodri. Vardiol. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Wharton. Sarr. Munoz. Johnson. Lerma. Munoz goes forward. Ake. Bernardo Silva. Ake. Bernardo Silva spread out to the left. That's tidy. Kovacic. And here's Doku. Produces a cross. Lacroix gets it away.
Johnson, gently done. And he's picked out the run. Munoz. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Vardiol forwards and with intent. Kovacic. Sarr did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. Johnson. Munoz. Moved on forwards. Kovacic. Rodri. Wharton. Munoz. Lacroix. Lerma. Wharton. That's really well manoeuvred. And he cuts out the supply. Oh, that's nice. Sarr. And here's Johnson. And that's aimed into the middle.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there.
Good chance here! Keeper's not concerned by that.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Rodri. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Doku. Oh, that's neat. Vardiol. Over to the left. And Bernardo Silva! That carried quite a threat. Johnson. Munoz hurtling down that right flank. Brennan Johnson. And here's Mateta. Looking here to chip it through. Pino. Serves up across. Oh, that is not what he intended. Rodri. Ake. Ruben Dias. Kovacic. Munoz makes the interception. What a throw in. Rodri. Kovacic. Kovacic played out towards the right wing. Ake. Now it's Foden. So who's he picking out? That's very neat. Foden plays it in. Sarr. Mateta. Munoz. Bernardo Silva. Doku. Decent progress down the left. Now who's going to be first to this? Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the ball's come loose here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Kovacic knocks it out wide. And they've been given a corner. Foden with the short one. Very nicely done. Played in by Foden. Kovacic! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And that has been clubbed away. Vardio. And here's Bernardo Silva. Here's Bernardo Silva, and here's Haaland! Jeremy Pino. Wharton. Sosa. Lerma shifted upfield. It'll be a throw-in. Vardio. Doku. Good play on the left-hand side here. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Doku. Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Doku can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Challenge there, uncompromising.
Gehi.
Rodri.
Gehi.
Rodri. Gehi, nicely aimed pass.
Sosa. Wharton. Richards. Sosa, and he goes cross-field.
Ruben Dias. That's really well manoeuvred.
Bernardo Silva.
Out to the right. Oh, nice touch.
And it's Ake.
Hit into the middle. Towards the flank. Climbs up big! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Haaland under intense pressure.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Tries to get it clear. And they can counter here. Ake gets across to intercept that.
Bernardo Silva.
Ruben Dias cuts out the pass. Bernardo Silva! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
They've played it short. And here's Foden. And he's managed to get free. Saar. Lovely bit of skill. Sousa. Cross goes in there. Haaland could move up a gear here. Oh, just skips past his man.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. Wharton. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Richards, aim forwards, played towards the other side. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Throw it. Kovacic. Now it's Doku. That's good play. Time to deliver. So what can they make of this? Munoz. Wharton. Saar. Richards. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Real chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Haaland. Haaland! He's got away with one there. Lerma. Munoz. Richards. Richards. Oh, good-looking ball. Bernardo Silva. Kovacic forwards and with intent. Doku. He is just caressing the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Guardiol. Now it's Doku. Lofted in. It's a mighty effort!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that gets
to become a really good game.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
And it's Sousa. Sousa chooses to go cross-field. Munoz given the lift of his goal. And that has been cleared. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rodri, gently done. Back into the middle. Sousa. Jeremy Pino. Sousa. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Can he deliver? Kovacic. And Bernardo Silva!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him. Sosa. Sosa played over towards the opposite flank. Johnson. Munoz. It's a quick ball upfield. Kovacic. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Now he's off and running. Foden. Muscular approach does pay off here. Foden has got himself a free kick.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end products, and quickly.
Sosa. Lerma. Wharton.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Nicely intercepted.
Gvardiol. Doku.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Brennan Johnson. Gehi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Gvardiol.
Moved on forwards. And it's Pino. Clipped into space. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bernardo Silva is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's played forward. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bernardo Silva proves too strong. And here's Foden. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Aimed in towards the centre. And he's heaved it away. Wharton clears it away. Johnson, and now the breakaway. Brennan Johnson. Kovacic. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Now it's Foden. Foden has been caught there, it's a foul. Henderson trying to keep this in. And it's Kovacic. So nearly the perfect ball. Johnson.
Jeremy Pino.
Sarr. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Haaland. And he shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Sosa.
That's really well manoeuvred. Johnson forwards and with intent. Doku. Now it's Haaland. Played down the flank. And it's Bernardo Silva. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now, what about a counter-attack?
Munoz.
Richards. Quality ball. Now, that's well seen too. Ruben Dias. Bernardo Silva. It's a throw. Lerma. Sarr. Rodri wins the duel this time. Could move up a gear here. Yehi. Vardiol shifted upfield.
Jeremy Pino.
Henderson sends that a long way. Foden. Ake. And it's Bernardo Silva. Foden in acres of space out wide. There are a few waiting for it. That's tidy. Played into the middle. Climbs up big! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Sarr. Sarr. And here's Mateta. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Foden is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
It's a throw-in. And it's Munoz. gone for goal! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Richards. Munoz. Richards looks to the other side. Johnson chasing after it. Munoz. Sarr. Wharton. Richards, aim forwards. Sarr. Johnson. Johnson making good progress on the right-hand side. Johnson's cross. And here's Mateta. And now the break. Sarr!
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble now.
Good steal, he just read it. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. He's had a shot! And it's Kovacic. Mateta. And the counter is on. Sarr. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Haaland. Looking for a decent ball in. Great defending, strong and determined. And that was very necessary. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Vardiol played out to the left flank. No, couldn't quite control it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Foden plays it short. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Doku! Bernardo Silva. Foden. Kovacic. Munoz. Lacroix. Richards. Wharton. Richards.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
That's a little off target.
Doku.
And it's Kovacic. And here's Haaland. And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Sarr. Richards, played over towards the opposite flank. Ruben Dias producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Out to the left it goes. Kovacic. Rodri does really well to win the ball there. Fadio. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. Bernardo Silva. Rodri. Ake. Now it's Foden. Ball swung in. That wasn't the greatest of balls. Mateta is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Ake. And here's Foden. Bernardo Silva. Real chance here. And here's Haaland. Great chance! He scored!
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.